It's just it's good music, but it's very loud. And I also want to take the voices down a bit. I just want to see how that goes. I could reduce the master volume, but well. I just felt the music was pretty loud yesterday. That looks okay. We'll go with that. Oh, it went very quiet here. No, there it goes. What's BGM? It's bacon with yeah, background music. I was just trying to make up something funny, but it didn't work. Yeah, background music. It's quite a common TLA that they use in JRPGs. Don't you just hate TLAs? Bacon with a great moustache, that's it. Oh, I had my camera over there, didn't I, yesterday? We need to find this tunnel's entrance. So, we've got these birdies up there. Good morning, Super. Hope you're doing okay today. Yeah, 3-letter acronyms, TLAs. It's, I once said that to one of my bosses, because they were very fond of using 3-letter acronyms that nobody else knew what the hell they meant, and just to make themselves sound important. And I went to them one day. I really hate TLAs, you know, because you never know what they mean. And she went, what's a TLA? I said, there you go, see, you don't know what it means.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hunt us, like beasts hunt in packs. They should come at us together. We'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. It's a pixie, yeah. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it, so be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention. Subject affords few mistakes. First, take a look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? I don't know. I haven't looked at them yet. Then I'll do your thinking for you, just this once. You slipped out of a death scoop at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. LT to activate face sight. Oh yeah, I forgot about face sight. Identify an enemy's strength via their colour. Blue is for lower. Yellow is for same, and red is for higher. Unknown will be white. Okay. So it's not all white to go after an unknown one, because you've no idea what colour they are. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their colour has changed. Okay. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition to being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy, will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Okay. We can lock on with the left button. Okay.
Alright.
Understood. Now try it for yourself, laddie.
Give it a shot. We got this.
So we've locked.
I see the enemy.
I see the enemy.
No
Face
choice
sight.
but to cut through them.
Yeah, it's only a blue thing. Right, okay. We're gonna go charging in.
Usual tactics should work.
If you're unhappy, you can press the left button to restart. Right trigger will automatically move the cursor to an enemy as the weakness to a skill you have. Oh, right. There's far too many buttons now to remember.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
That's okay.
I'll go
Freeze
for
has
the
this
kill.
handle.
Follow your example.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Let's just walk it again.
Where'd they come
Still
from?
more.
Everyone, be careful.
I will fight with pride.
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
No. Common, they drop rugged furs. There's just the one left, is there? Why do the sound effects of those monsters sound like pigs, hogs, and boars?
Take this.
I don't know.
Well, that about does it. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Hopefully the sound levels are okay. Can I not target? What was the target button again?
There they are.
Left.
All right. How's that? We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
You'll be honest.
Take this. Stay focused.
Green that one.
Okay.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Just out of interest, I want to see what this auto battle does. You play the entire game without targeting, you'll find you don't need it. You think, yeah. I don't want to try auto battle actually. I was just gonna. Let's just bash this one.
A tough one.
Auto battle will be handy for when we're grinding. I've installed this onto my Steam Deck in case I need to grind at any point. Saves a bunch of time on the baby battles, yeah.
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
I like his Scottish accent there. Okay, we're going down this way. Grias.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. That's squad battle, yeah. If you use Y to initiate squad battle an enemy after depleting its break gauge with X attacks, the battle starts with great advantage in your favour, okay. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will force into battle where the enemy has the advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity and decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly To stun them first or jump directly to a strategic squad battle. Face height will help you determine your approach. Use it to be as efficient as possible.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable when fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
Well, we've got these birdies. Birdie num num.
I see the enemy.
No. Looks like they found us.
This won't stop us.
trivial.
Oh, we hit grass. Enemy ambush. If you're attacked in the dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. That did not go down well, did it?
Take this.
Whoa. Right, we should get it this time.
They got careless.
Oh, you missed!
Nowhere to run.
Critical hit. Man.
Fancy missing.
Let's keep this up.
They're down. A victory well earned.
Victory well earned. I finished Dragon Quest XI last night. I managed to defeat the end dude on my next attempt, my second attempt, without leveling up in between. So but of course my wife, she's still playing it, and she said, "Oh, you haven't finished it. You didn't do all the side quests." I said I did do all the ones I found. There was a bunch of side quests that I obviously haven't got, and she's working her way through all the side quests. As far as I'm concerned, I have finished the game. I really enjoyed it. It was a brilliant game. Very well put together. And the end dungeon was really well laid out. And I liked it. Right, we've got more wolves.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Yeah, I want to go for them, but I want to go for this. Oh, there's something up there, look. Let's go for this guy.
Battle begin. Take this.
I'm gonna have to use up some mana here. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to use up some mana. We are gonna be healing myself up.
Try hard.
There. Maybe you can do a reply about using the dragonic settings of mode, or mode on the Dragon Quest XI. Let's go get this loot. We got some bouncy bark. Right, I want to take these things out.
There they are.
I want to sneak up behind them.
Yeah, nice work.
Time for some close push through. We can't get
We're
sloppy.
here to stop you. Take this.
I need to figure out a way you
Chose the
get,
wrong
like,
opponent.
how do you get mana back apart from resting? And where do you rest? That was one thing I really liked in Dragon Quest XI, the crafting system. I created some sorcery rings +3 in quality that give me a lot of mana back after every battle. And also there was weapons that absorbed mana off of the enemies when you hit them. I really liked that.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Hey, good one.
Right, there's no loot there. We're going this way. Oh, we've got a big butterfly.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Okay, we don't know about that one.
Cats have sniffed you and deemed you acceptable. Welcome!
Claro. Thank you for the follow.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, everyone's fine. That looks like a vendor over there. I should maybe have I haven't done the Barn and Luna random messages. I'm gonna do that so we can have random messages. Did I not write that down? Gonna do something else there. You definitely think more RPGs should have crafting systems in them. Yeah, most of them do, but a lot of them don't do it very well. Did I? Oh wait, for James. Blade Dancer. Yeah, I want to try and sneak up on this thing.
Come on!
This is our chance.
This battle's out. I'm gonna win
This
this.
is our chance.
Okay, we've knocked them down. I want to target that one.
Through here?
Take this! Stay focused! See the right move.
Okay, he didn't get a turn because he was stunned.
Still up?
The combat's pretty satisfying in this game. So far.
Not worth our breath.
Okay.
We got a level up. Okay, so we have got endurance. You like the little turn mechanic I have, yeah. Yeah, it's very well done, isn't it? Okay, so endurance is going up. I'm getting my luck up to 10. And then I will start distributing points elsewhere.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, some loot. Yeah, let's go see what... Oh, there's a butterfly there.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Let's take them
All
over.
out in one fell swoop.
Through here?
Take this!
There we go. Unscathed triumph.
That was the last of them.
Well, there was only one. Oh, we've got sturdy straw. We can have a coffee and put our straw into it, and not get coffee all over our beard. So when do you get to save? We don't have a save. There must be a save place, isn't there? Can I talk to you?
What is it?
What is it? Haven't seen you lot around to these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh hell. Well, at the very least I suppose you're not crooks. Maybe it was the last straw. Maybe it was, Super. Maybe it was. That would suck if it was the last straw, wouldn't it? I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, my friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire times? Terrifying, no? My apologies, I didn't mean to sour your mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? I guess we could buy. Do we need anything? What's this do? Revives an ally. Oh, that's expensive. I've only got 976. I think we won't buy anything. Do we have anything we could sell? Do we need any of this? Consider selling, consider selling. So this is just all stuff that we should sell, so we may as well just sell everything.
Now then.
What do we have in here? This is all my stuff for sale. No, I don't want to sell any of this. No. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumours lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Oh, you found something worth selling. I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, a lot of rubbish, but some materials too. You wouldn't catch me scavenging for it today though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. We sure do.
Right there.
What was the right button? Well, that brings up your map. And that's is that the one that runs? Yeah, that runs. Okay. Are you walking away from me? Oh, there's another butterfly flown in.
The enemy saw us.
Oh, right. Let's just go for it.
Novices.
Let's do this.
Whoa, there's 3 of them. I wonder if
Wind should solve this.
wind.
Blow them away.
Okay, I don't have any wind. How did we know that there was wind? Did somebody cast a wind spell on them? I'm just gonna try. Oh, that is wind. That's us. I forgot we had a wind spell.
Scour! Let's finish this!
They're dead. I knew you had this.
It's okay. We
Right.
can do this.
Yeah, let's just take that one out.
Stay
That
sharp!
one's down.
It's not over yet.
Got nothing to worry about.
Trivial.
Whoa.
Gria's your
Take
attack
this.
power's down.
We should get it with that, shouldn't we?
A
No.
tough one.
Your attack power's down.
All right.
No
Victory is
spoils.
ours. I think we're in the clear.
Presume these are just
I
this.
don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Yeah. There's a red thing up in the sky.
This is bad. They're onto us. Very impressive.
Hey, great job.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, apart from that big red bird up there.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
That solves that.
Hey, Periapsis. This Periapsis with a raid. Welcome on, raiders. Hope everybody's doing fine. Yes, it's morning. It's only 8:30 in the morning here. Good morning, Periapsis. How are you today? Let me let me give you a shout out. I hope you had a good stream. You were playing City Skylines.
Want to take out 5 then?
Yeah, I just want to read.
You're
up
welcome.
on
I hope you had a good time.
what's going on there.
Thank you for bringing your viewers here.
I was gonna say, I read up to predation and that, and then I was just like, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
Is that a very old clip?
I need to see where I started.
Yeah, sometimes I see some of my old clips as well. And so, hey Selfia, welcome on in. How are you as well? It's quite nice to see old clips though, to see how people have progressed in their streaming ventures. How's Zelda? You're playing that tomorrow. I'm going to try and cut your stream before I start. I want to see you playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. You must raid and dash. No worries, Pay-Up says. Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. Time to organise food and do some post-stream self-care. Yes, you take care of yourself. You have a good time. And enjoy your food. And we're currently playing Metaphor ReFrantazio for the first time.
So take it with you.
Hey Monaway, good morning. The evil goddess of the three states of stress.
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
Where? Oh.
We can't get
Let
sloppy.
the battle begin.
There's things respawning behind me. Zelda is going to teach you to think outside the box and work your way through ideas or die trying. Yeah, you have to rethink. You have to think quite a lot about how to do things, especially in the shrines.
Freedom of a wanderer.
I love doing the shrines in that game.
Let's go.
I had a lot of fun with the shrines.
Wind. Just one left.
They're down!
Take this.
I knew you had this!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah, let's just take this one out. There.
Even easier than expected.
What's this Marge points that we're getting?
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
What do we do with these Marge points? Oh, that's the wrong thing. What's the memorandum again? Magic. Technical counter for magical power. Okay, we haven't found them yet. Oh, I use a skill. Oops. Dodge. I'm still learning how to play this. This is very near the start of the game. We started it yesterday, but we only got like 3 hours in.
Hey!
Come on. All right. How's that?
Right, there's maybe some loot up here. Whoa, what's that?
Let's push through. We won't lose this fight.
First move's ours.
Whoa, a wild Corvo.
They're weak to piercing attacks!
Weak to piercing.
One fell swoop!
Okay. Let's just do a melee attack. We might have to heal up Dryas.
Take this.
We're definitely going to have to heal up.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Oh, what was that? Where did you get that spell from?
Still up?
Can't linger here. Let's move.
9 experience, 11A experience, wherever that is, and Mag. What's Mag? I'm gonna have to look these up. What's the difference between a mag? Sorry, a experience. Combining things together now. And mag. What's mag? Not sure. I might. Oh right, Greenie has got. That's me. So I've got healing I can do. Let's heal up Darius. There we go.
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Right, you are weak to that. No, wrong spell. Yeah, you're weak to that. Let's go for that.
Scour.
Hey, we got a fairy
No way I'm
dust.
stopping here.
What's a fairy dust? We haven't had that before. What does fairy dust do? Oh, it's 50 HP to all allies. Okay, we still don't have anything that gives us mana. Oh, what's all this? Key items. We've got a fairy saber. Oh, that's what you're using. Right. I like to have everything toggled so I can... What's this? A worn red... Grias is wearing that, right. I like everything toggled so I can see anything new straight away. Something's...
Alright, how's that? Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
Right, you're just weak to piercing.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Yeah.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
He's still getting his turn though. He's doing rush. Whoa, that hurt.
Through here?
Take this.
We did it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Okay, no loot there.
Hold on.
Hold. The air here is suddenly growing tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. We have 5 minutes till adverts. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Oh, soldiers. Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? They've lived long enough. Kill them quick. We are in peril.
It appears we must do this.
We are in peril.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Oh, that was
What
automatic.
is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
What a
gotta
joke!
aim
Get
better than that.
ready!
Okay, Greenie's been targeted. I'm gonna have to
Coming at us.
heal up. I think we will guard. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your characters take and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. Okay. It prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. Okay, so it's our turn. We are going to...
Something's coming! Watch out!
Take this! It's our turn now!
Watch out! You're
Here they
barely
come!
holding it together!
During squad formations, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back deal less damage, but take less damage from enemies. Okay. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
So if we go back a row
Vida's power.
and then heal up.
Still standing.
It's our turn now!
Hold still.
Blast!
Right, so we should go back into the front row and attack.
Take this.
Get ready!
Not doing much damage really, are we? I'm being targeted again.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
So he's targeting me, so if I go back and defend. Good morning, Retro.
Coming at us!
Right, he's still targeting me. I'm going to attack him from here.
Take this.
Got no mercy for you!
Trivial.
Sight!
Let's go in and attack.
A tough one.
There we go. We got 2 medicine. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? Hey, Retro, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oops, what's happening there? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. That looks... Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, do we have adverts? Let me go grab some coffee while my advert's on. I will be right back. Okay, back. Oh, we can save. Good morning, Silver. We can actually save here. Right. How's Silver today? We've got our menu. How's our health doing? We're at full health when we're here, okay. I want to know what I don't want to use skills, I want to see my gear and stuff. That's just the map. Let's see if we need to buy anything. Right, why I come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? We're just passing through. None of your business. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. You're doing alright? That's good. Yeah, the game's okay, fine so far. We're not long into it. Still sort of learning everything. Trying to remember everything. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
These come highly
But
recommended.
enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's anything you need, allow me to accommodate you. What does he sell? See, maybe I should have... Maybe I should have 2 of them. Just in case. Or 1 each. We've got 3 people in our party. It's a lot of money though. But I think we should have 1 more. Anything we can sell? Yeah, we can sell a lot.
Now then.
And he doesn't sell anything else, no weapons or anything. This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get those loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Alright, let's talk to Grias. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grias says, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Right, let's go in. We have... I'm going to overwrite that save. Since we bought some stuff.
Wait a second.
What? There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, to be against their best interest to cause a scene, and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'd be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. The Nord Mines. We don't have a haste spell. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. There's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is no misunderstanding. We are not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we are well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Yeah, just kill them. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
I can't believe this.
James, what is this A experience and the mag that we keep getting after a fight? We've got experience, but we've got AEXP, and we've got MAG as well. Mag is used to learn new archetypes, okay. A is experience towards your archetype, your class. Alright, okay. Thank you. Look at the nice mushrooms, but we can't pick them up. It's 19 degrees.
What are you doing? Oh, they saw us.
I can't believe this.
I knew you could do it.
I like the fact it's a bit action RPG as well as turn-based.
That solves that.
Mag is also used to inherit skills. When you're using an archetype, but I've learned other archetypes, you can inherit a certain number of skills from another one. Okay, so you can combo up.
Stop right there.
No.
Oh, look at all these gems. Oh, I could smash that. Okay, we've got some scrap metal. Oh, who's this?
Yep, we're safe here. Look,
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Oh, there's somebody up there. A blue guy.
Stop right
they
there.
found us. Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
What are you doing? This is bad.
I can't believe this.
I think
That
we
wasn't
got them all.
there
We'll be
was only
safe for
one
a
of them.
while.
Can I mine this? No? What?
No way.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Oh, there's that dude.
I knew I'd find you here.
Is this all going to be voiced?
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's God is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
We've got Baron. He's being very fussy. He doesn't like any of the food I'm giving him just now. We've run out of his main food. Aren't you? You don't like that dry food. That's all there is just now. I'm going to buy you more later. You're just being fussy. Very fussy. You want some of the cheaper one that you have been eating a bit of? Okay. Do you want some treats? I can give you some treats. You like these treats? It's big. We usually buy like a massive bag of dry food, but it's run out, and the new bag's taken longer than expected to come. Yeah, Baron. What? There's one of the dry foods we have as a backup that Bart doesn't agree with Baron, so I try not to give him that. But yeah, I'll have to buy some other dry food from today. Was that it? He just turns his nose up at the other one. You would think if he was hungry he would just eat it anyway. Yeah, I hope whiskey's okay. It's okay with. Usually, if we usually try and have a, we usually have something that's cheap as a backup food, so they don't get used to it. Hey, you die. Good morning. How are you today? You're with him. You're not eating anything you don't like. Baron's very fussy with his food.
Savior, speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
Yeah, I got through the snow. We don't have a lot. We've got. I mean, that's our garden just now. with the cat prints going through it. The old footprints. It's a lot worse about 5 miles inland. So because we're right on the coast, we don't get a lot here usually. So but yeah, we have had a bit. We're getting more. It's going to be -10 tomorrow supposedly. -10 degrees centigrade. You hardly see any snow, you die. Snow is fine if you don't have to go and drive on it. Yeah, -10. Not looking forward to that, and I have to go out because my wife is still working tomorrow. So, although I mean, I have to say her the place she works at just now, they're very good, because her boss actually messaged last night to say, don't worry if you can't make it in tomorrow with the snow. Just let me know in the morning if you think you're going to make it in or not. So she didn't want us driving if it was really bad. So it's a very nice little cafe. Everybody's so friendly there. She's very good to her staff. Your average employer would say, you're not coming in, you're dead to me. Yeah. So no, but they're very friendly there.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Good morning, Arachne. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Hope you are as well.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Hmm? Well, yes, that might have been a name.
He doesn't remember, really.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you...
You'll be lurking, no worries, Arachne.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
Oh, he's got magic powers as well.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Oh, he's doing the same. Pulling his heart out.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Whoa.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Hey, they spelled honor the proper way.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
You agree with what I said yesterday, you love the little anime scenes. Yeah, they fit in very well with the game. Yeah, he's gonna need that heart. You better put it back. So I went, where's this? It's very unusual to get English spelling on English words. It's usually American English the way they're spelt. Especially in JRPGs. Oh, Baron's given up. He's eating the other food. He's obviously realised that's all there is.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Okay, so this is the warrior archetype, James. Okay. What were we then? I never noticed the word war. I'll have to check what it said under. Oh, we are the seeker. Yeah, we are a seeker. It says seeker over there. I just noticed it. Prevalence of US spelling is so great you kind of tune it out nowadays. Yeah. There's just a few words really annoy me when they're misspelled. Give it 50 years and actual English spelling will have been eradicated, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you think of medieval, you think of medieval England, probably. I mean, it's not really British, is it? Because most of the words come from French. That's why they have that's why they have the U in them. O-U-R. It's like some famous person once said, the French don't have a word for... What was the word? It was a French word, and anyway, I should have thought of the word before I said what I was going to say. I can't remember. Anyway, the word was a French word. I can't remember what the word was. Entrepreneur or something like that. The French don't have a word for entrepreneur, when entrepreneur is from the French. They didn't think French used the U. I don't speak French, but I think in order to... The words themselves come from the French language, but then they're anglicized. So in order to get the French sound, the OU is put in. Okay, so we've got diagonal slash. Are we meant to do this? Are we meant to use up my mana? I guess we are. Let's do Captain Klinger.
I'll cut you down!
Face your death with honor!
You just looked it up, yeah, Sophia. Did I have the right word? Hey, Nolax.
Die already!
Die already. So is that the only power he's got? Oh no, this is me, sorry. You're not weak to that, are you?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No, right. We are just going to... I wonder if we should just take you out. I don't like the fact they're mages. Are you weak? What was the
Wish we knew their affinities.
Yeah, we don't. Okay, let's just...
One way to find out.
Why do you struggle? Die!
Oh, he's put... Yeah, I want rid of these mages. Definitely. It was entrepreneur, okay. It was George W. Bush, okay. My memory was quite good then. We're on our warrior.
Fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
I may as well do that to you.
Hack and slash.
Yeah, that's it.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Right. We're gonna attack you. We're gonna try wind.
Wind.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
He'll bite too much. Die!
Yeah, we need to get rid of these guys.
Tougher than I thought.
Shameless wretches!
What's he going to do? That's the Persona approach, is it, Nolax? Try it until you find a weakness. It's a bit like Octopath Traveler, when you have to try everything out to try and find the weaknesses.
In the name of justice.
Google results include a Reddit post from someone asking if he was right. Do the French really not have an equivalent word for entrepreneur?
You fools have no idea who your savior is!
Right, we're on our warrior. He's got high defense. I think we should probably just
I call upon royal power within.
it's a weak physical slash. So is it not really any good? Maybe I should just...
No.
Maybe I should just walk him.
The
Well, that only
freedom
did
of a wanderer.
17.
Scour!
Take this! Die! Die!
Everybody's health's okay. I guess I'm just going to have to use this.
I'll cut you down.
You'll die unmissed and unborn. Die!
Whoa. Whoa. Right, we are going to have to... we're gonna do slash.
Not done
I
yet.
refuse.
You're gonna back off.
Here.
By this power.
You're gonna heal yourself up.
Take this!
Luis!
And we got him. Hey, we got a captain's uniform. I like the fact you can change your role and do an action. Just like in Final Fantasy, you could change your role, but you couldn't do anything else after that. Because at least you can go back and then go into defense mode or heal up. Yeah, I've had a few, is it unscathed encounters? I think they call it. Which I like, it's quite nice when you get the bonuses.
That'll do.
Unscathed Triumph, that's it. Sounds better, doesn't it? He got 2 levels.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Right, so Greenie is... Oh, we're getting a boost to luck. I won't have to put into luck. Raises magical, lowers damage sustained, escape success. Does any of these boost how much mana you have? His physical attack's pretty crap, but he's a seeker, so he's not really a hitter, is he? Maybe I should boost the magic up on Greenie. I love the cart art on this game. Raises hit evasion and escape success. It lowers damage sustained. He's obviously going to be casting more than anything, isn't he? Let's boost magic up just now.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Oh, he's getting a few points. He doesn't get to put an extra point in.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll.
We're the A-team.
Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
As a JRPG, do you enjoy? How do I feel about the voiced protagonist? You know, a few people still didn't like it. I actually like it because I always find I always want Adol to speak when I'm playing these games. So I like the fact he is voiced. Good morning, Veru. How are you feeling today? Any better, or you and your wife? I hope you're both feeling a wee bit better. You find it quite strange when everybody is voiced, but you have to voice the protagonist. Yeah, it's you always have to remember to voice the one person that's never voiced. Your wife is feeling worse, but you're mostly the same. Or at least you've not gotten worse though. I hope your wife doesn't. I hope she starts to feel better soon. It's not nice having COVID. I can tell from experience. So Stroll is down there. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Oh, we're back here.
Where are we? What just happened?
It's in your bottom 10 illness experiences. It'd be in your bottom 5, but you've been very ill quite a few times. Yeah, I mean, people underestimate how bad you can feel with COVID even if you've had your boosters. So, yeah. We hope you both feel a lot better soon.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yes.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I would say I guess so, but we better say right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
A new bond.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Okay, so she's the mage, and we can now study the mage archetype. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Whose archetype will you change? What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself would be too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Okay, so each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character studies an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. Do I know some of this stuff from my wife's playthrough? No. She did bombard me with questions when she was playing it, but I kept saying, "Oh, I've only played up to the entrance to the mines. I don't know that." So no. So I didn't really watch her play too much because I didn't want to spoil anything for myself. Even with the myriad of questions that were thrown my way, as though I'd played the whole game. Change the channel archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve lot through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
He must go through a lot of shampoo, this guy. Look at the length of his hair. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Oh, this is for Grias. What are we gonna... Fire, ice, and electric magic excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Skills in physical slash. It cuts down foes with strong single target damage. I just feel Grias is really a warrior, isn't he? He's got a lot of strength. 15 strength. Yeah, I just feel he should be a warrior. Whereas our lord guy, I guess he is a mage. I like him as a mage. Yeah, we're gonna go for warrior. Who? Yeah, we're gonna have him as the warrior.
I see.
Yeah, let's study that. What's the skill description? Can I look at these? Oh, right. Heat up passive increases physical attack skill by 10%. Oh, that does multiple hits. We've got critical strike and we've got another passive.
This right here.
This would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by the way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at cost. It has virtually no utility or sport outside of hard hits. That's okay. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright.
We need 500 Maj, let's just do that.
Sure.
He's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Straw, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grias. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Okay, so we can change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Changed equipment. Okay.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. So Stroll, I don't know if I want him to be a warrior. I want him to be a mage. What are we? We're currently a seeker, which is equipped. What's this? Ooh. Need 8,000 mods to get to rank 2. I think Stroll should be a mage. I just feel he's more... He'd be better with us a mage. It's got equipment down in this bottom corner that they're going to wear. Oh, look at those shoulder pads. He'd be right at home in Dynasty. He's going to lose some strength. He's going to get his magic boosted up. Weak damage. Ice, electric, raises MP by 15% passive. Another passive, increased magic skill attack by 10%. Okay, I think we're going to go with that.
I see. Fascinating.
Okay, the mage. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
His heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
Yes, we're going to unlock that.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then Hera, so valiant heart, by shared resolve and honoured creed, take new form as a mage. Okay. It's just the same.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
New ability.
Channel... Eh? A new ability. Channel the mage archetype. Okay. Oh. Who's this come to see us? Looks like Baron. I think it's Baron. Channeling just means equipping it, okay. Okay, so we've got our noble's crest and everything. There we go. Okay, so we have our mage. We have our warrior. And we have our seeker. Yeah, almost 500 Baron appearances. Stroll needs to get a level on, look. He's just out for a stroll. He needs to speed up a bit, walk faster, catch up with the rest. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Okay, so that's now on the main menu. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. That's fine. At least you don't have to go back somewhere. You can check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways.
What now?
Ooh. Make ready for forge bonds. We've got 5 minutes to adverts. I will need a bio break. quests. Save the prince. We've got a calendar. What's this? What's happening down here? Oh, the royal funeral. End of mourning period. Okay. So what's in here? The 5 forged bonds. Okay. This said go for here. I've got a go option. I don't feel anything right now. Okay. Party. We can swap people in and out. Alright, okay. So, everybody's in the front. Maybe we should put our mage in the rear. We'll leave the leader in the front just now. We'll put the mage in the rear. Is she meant to go in the rear as well? No, that doesn't work for okay. Equipment. We've got a legacy sword. We probably don't have... Oh, that's a better sword, but it's... Maybe we should put that into Grias. An innocent... Oh no, his is a great sword. What's this times 01? Okay, you can sort the list. His evasion is less. Oh, that would be better putting that on, but that's endurance agility. Did Grias have... He's got a captain's uniform on. Oh, you should definitely put... Well, you could put that on because you're in the front row. Oh. Oh, hold on. Somebody's wearing that already. Oh, is that what the E means? No? No. Yeah. Somebody's wearing that already. So I can't put that on. I could put that on though. A bit more defense. Oh no, no, sorry. Maybe I was Change who's a... That's Grias. Oh, and he's wearing that. Right. Okay, nobody was wearing that one. Right, okay. So I presume... Grias is wearing that. He's wearing that. So that's... I've got the best on there. Can he have a soldier's sword? Is that... Oh yeah, okay. He's got a new sword. Stroll. Alright, okay. Can't have the captain's uniform because that's being worn by Grias. That's Grias's gloves. Grias. But there's my adverts. I will be right back. I need a quick bio break, get some more coffee. Hey, back again. Okay, this is Grias. Thank you, Gems. Innocent Greatsword just doesn't sound like a good. I want to give him the heirloom Greatsword because it just sounds better. Right, he's got his captain's uniform on. That's the top. That's okay. And I guess we just leave him with that. What's this do? Nothing. Okay. Right. We are equipped up. Wield power. Okay. So this is that's the quest we're doing. I wonder what we're doing with the. We can obviously see things that are going to be happening. Whiskey. What was that? Oh, it's my hot water bottle falling down. Whiskey's quite mad at you because you've turned off the portable heater he was curled up on. Oh no. How dare the slave take away the master's heater? Hot water bottle's a great idea. I'm just overly paranoid about them bursting, leaking and burning the hell out of you. The secret to hot water bottles is, James. There's a secret to filling these up. Okay? You don't put too much water in for starters, okay? You only fill them up to about halfway, a third of the way, halfway. So I've got a skeleton on this. This is my son's hot water bottle. I only fill it up to about there. So it's about a third, maybe. And then, before you put the lid in, you lay it flat like that, so that it gets all the air out, and then you put the lid, put the stopper in. Get rid of all the air that's in it. Push it down flat until you can see the water at the plug hole. Then put the thing in. That's how I've always been taught to fill my hot water bottles up. I've never had one burst on me. Too much air in it and it'd probably burst if you lean on it too much. So. Fill it up to the brim, bicycle up, but it's close. You close it. Plus, nowadays you get it's great that you get covers for them, so they don't burn you as much as the old ones used to do. That were just the rubber. You get some really smart covers for them. So I don't know what the calendar's for at the moment. But look, we can zoom way ahead. What's in here? Forgiveness Day. You have to get one on your payday. It's I use mine quite a lot because they're a nice way just to get warm quite quick. We've got the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Oh, look at this selfie. You can stroke the cat.
Hmm?
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh? Yeah, bare rubber was always, it was too hot, wasn't it?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plato. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here.
Hmm?
Looks like Plato wants to give me something. We got Hero's Incense. He sprayed us. We've been sprayed by the cat. Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Plateau, yeah. I made up something about his name, why he was called that yesterday, and I've forgotten. I forgot what I said about him. I want to see what this is. Oh, here we got about Plato. There he goes. Do I think the French have a word that means plateau? Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of our academia. So we're going to see him elsewhere. A low-hanging fruit. I wanted to see what this item was. Can I go into items? There we go. Increases archetype experience by 100. Okay, so we can boost our experience up. Does that just adds on 100 onto the 8? Okay. I could use it just now, but I might just keep it. Mystical scrolls. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. I can actually see on the archetypes menu thing what skills I'll learn in the future. Okay. So it says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. Good morning, Slepth. How are you today? I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Good morning, Jade, as well. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, this is the one part I am able to parse. It says, Draven. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. I'm here! A person's name?
Hang on a second!
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Adieu. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. We sure will. Okay, we've got a tactics book. This seems to be archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at the enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Which book should I read? Enemy reinforcements. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype. Not now, let's have a little wander. What's this? Climb the ladder. Whoa, yielding turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead of leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. The pass action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. Be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. We know what Garden does. It's necessary at times to raise your defenses. Consumes a turn. Greatly decreases the damage your character takes. What's negated attacks? If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. Figuring the combat system in any new JRPG is always fun, yeah. And trying to remember everything. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost. Dreadful. Status elements. What ones do we have? It's wise to be no. It is wise to be no. Is be no a word? Chapter 1 of your web novels just came out, Manaway. So you're crying so hard. Some of these are really well written. It's a whole new genre, isn't it? Forgetting books, stories. Two types of state ailments, physical and mental. You can be afflicted with both at the same time. Physical persist even after battle. Okay. You're back again, Baron. Are you coming up? Oh, you're up. I'm having a looky out. It's still snowing. It's still got snow out there. I don't want to go out. It's too cold on my feet. So mental ones automatically recover, but physical don't. Poison depletes every time you take an action. Excuse me. Paralysis. We've got malady, strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. MP recovery effects. Okay. So there is a way to recover your MP then, and somehow. Hex, half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Okay. And we've got burn and we've got frostbite. Royal Road is the website, Manaway, okay. We've got, right, so that was physical ones that don't go away after the fight. We've got mental ones. No, sorry, that's mental. So where's the physical ones? Okay. Rewards for certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times it's good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damage, you'll receive bonus experience. We've had that. What's this for?
Oh, yeah?
It spins round. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
This is Baron speaking. You are required to turn the sun on. What is this white solid water coating? It is icky on our paws. Did I not demand you turn on the sun, human? Stop looking at your little light box. Baron's given up. He's wandered off. This white solid water coating is still there. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Right, we can go up the stair. Oh. Archetype growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetype rank up by earning AXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Okay, so we have to use our skills in order for them to progress. Sorry, just to see what this was. Welcome back. Stats. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. James just likes saying that to everybody, Manaway. He says that to everybody that comes on. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. Okay. It's worth noting that this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channel. Advanced archetypes. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Okay, so we need to get higher ranks than them. Require both Maj and ranking up the base archetype high enough. So that's going to take a while. Can we look in here? What's in here? Check. It's locked. Oh, I came back down. I didn't want to come back down. More books. Okay, so this is about the Seeker. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. You've already got a long list slept, sorry. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hawker.
Whoa!
So the Seeker archetype is a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialities of many other heroes and can perform any task. The Jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Okay, so we've got all the... There's obviously going to be a lot of different archetypes, isn't there? Oh, here we go, look. Knight, Thief, Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker. This is the Mage. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the Mage. Among them, the adept who grasps that ultimate power I dub the Wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub the Elemental Master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the Mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but they can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. We did that one. Warrior. In times of yore. The power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dubbed the Swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade I dubbed the Samurai. We want to get to Samurai. The warrior imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But the sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget.
Got a sec?
Okay, so they're on the front row, so we were right putting them on the front row. We only had the one here, didn't we? Yeah. Right. Okay, I think we've searched everywhere. Do we need to talk to you again?
I've been waiting.
We've got lectures.
What would you care to know?
Maybe I should do this later on. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armour. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety of being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to pursue what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful. We've already read them all.
What would you care to know?
Can I just come out of there just now? Yeah. Right. Do we just go through this door to get out? Yeah. Can I save?
What now?
While I'm here. Save. There we go. Right, let's go out the door.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
A bunch of the locals in your local town, okay, they're up in arms because the local town is postponing their Christmas market by 1 day. Let me just allow that. Sorry, Manoe. Let me just put the link in. And the message that was there. There we go. Just a wee $200. I should lower that number, really. I don't know where I set that. It must be a... I can't remember where I changed... I'll lower that down. I set it too high. I was just experimenting with something. Yeah. It must be... Oh, that's why I did it. I set it for a month. Yeah. I set it for like a month's worth of streams. So, I mean, if you've been watching for a month, you'll automatically be able to post links, so... I thought it was a better idea than me having to permit long-running viewers. I mean, VIPs, mods, and subscribers can all post links anyway. But yeah, it has its risks. You feel like you've been here forever, Sleft. $200, yeah, for non-subs. Yeah, so I mean, it's about a month. I mean, you get to know people after a month on here, so. We'll have to see if it actually works, won't we? I mean, if I look up you slept, I should be able to see how long you've been. Well, it says 39 hours for you slept since I started using Firebot. I don't know how accurate that is. This doesn't sound very accurate, does it? I mean, like, so if I pick Selphia... Selphia is at 654 hours. Oh, you can see that anyway, Selphia. With the command, there's a command. Everybody's going to do the watch time. There we go. Selphia's in the lead. I wonder what, you're the green guy here, yeah. Nolax has been here for a long time. Nolax is at 714 hours. Veru's been here for quite a long time as well. He's at 719 as well. I wonder if 719 is the most, because Halnoth has been watching since I started streaming full time. He's at... What's he at? He's only at 454 hours. So. Selphie only in the lead because Halnoth, Kaiser and Super Randy. It's just since Firebot, yeah. Yeah, it's just since Firebot went in, which would have been when I started in full time in April. I would think. I can't remember when Firebot went in. JRPGs aren't really your thing, Monterey. That's okay. Once I get going with my art, I haven't had time to do any of my art. I was going to be trying to do my art on my day off, but it's just not... And you mentally clock out when point and clicks come on.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right.
You found a way to import...
It feels as... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems.
You found a way to import people's watch time from stream elements. He looks like the king on a deck of cards. He does, doesn't he? You see them here, look, with the character art, look. He does, doesn't he?
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Okay, I can now give instructions during the battle. I can also use the right button to engage in auto battle, okay. According to my tactics settings. To change auto battle tactics, press the left button. Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Yeah, I mean, you'd think you'd be able to access that sort of information, wouldn't you, Selphia? It's nice to see how long people have been watching for. I guess, I mean, even the stream streak thing you can't grab, which is... and you, at the moment you can't get likes of Firebot to do anything if somebody posts up their stream streak. I need an eye patch and a whiter beard. Cosplay complete. I just put some flour all over my beard or something. Moore's right there.
Huh?
Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Your channel doesn't have stream streaks yet, Sophia. You didn't realize it was experimental until you looked that up. Okay, so it's not on all channels then. I didn't know that either then. Green, you can see dead people. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
You love an occasional cosplay. Oh well. Even something low effort. I don't really have any costumes and stuff. I should look for some stuff. I always fancied getting like a steampunk hat and things like that. I could just make an eye patch. We used to have pirate costumes for my son. He was heavily into pirate stuff. So there probably is. Grow a beard, get a stick. Say, you shall not pass. I could have a stick up here, look. You shall not pass. The grey, yeah. Leave him be. He has no one else left. I wager he was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. Your 17-year-old nephew is very into steampunk. It's fun watching him get together with his friends with these cool themed outfits on. Yeah, Temu's quite good for getting steampunky hats and things. I have been looking at them on there. Sorry, my mother was just messaged. Let me just... I should did a beat metaphor, you wee slacker. No. She was just asking what the weather was like, the roads. I have no idea what all this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in dangers and dungeons and towns. Interact with them. Read your novel. Transport to Academia. Use the select band to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon. Oh. Is it sending information to them? When selecting information to view, you can also change your party formation to reflect another party. Okay, so you can see what other players of parties have been. How can... It just shares your levels and such. How can this person have been level 20? Rank. Look, rank 20. On the first... on this first dungeon place. Oh, parties upon mission clear. Maybe it's at the end of the current zone. Okay, so they spent ages in there. Unless they had a pre-order boost thing, maybe. So everybody's sort of level 8, 9. I can click on here, can I? Yeah, I don't want to copy it. I don't want to copy it. I'm still got Seeker, Mage, and Warrior, yeah, okay. Shows NG, New Game Plus, okay, parties as well. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Think about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we're gonna get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Funeral. Let's hurry. You start at level 1 again, but they'll likely have level up items left over. Yeah, could be. Who's that guy up there? Oh. Those miners blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mine is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen, and I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
These come highly recommended.
I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. Typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, eh? I don't have that much coinage. What's this? Cures burn for one ally. Oh, I might need that. We'll come back to that. It's expensive. Can I sell stuff first? Oh, I don't have a lot to sell. Because +1 to magic. That's very expensive, isn't it? Right, that does a lot extra damage compared to what he has. That plus 30. I think I should probably go for that one. I can afford 3, but I might buy armor. That can go on him. That gives us +1 to magic. Not as much defense. It's not as good for Grias. Maybe I should buy that for me. Buy that for Grias. I don't have slash, so well, it's doing slash damage, so that means it's not strike damage. I think I should buy that. That for me. And maybe that for Stroll. That's 3,000, isn't it? 4. I don't have enough to buy anything else, but I might buy a couple of these, or one of them. Right, let's buy that sword.
All right.
Right, so that's him. I want to have this on me to boost my defense.
Yeah.
And I want to give him that for his magic.
Oh.
Right, so we've got 587 left, so I'm going to buy a couple of these. I'm guessing we...
Thank you.
Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. So he's still going to be here, is he? Can I go back this way? And get some money? What's requests? Alright. Could I go back and get some more money? It would be nice to get the other... Yeah, we could go in here, couldn't we? Maybe? There's probably going to be nothing spawning in here, is there? I don't know if things respawn. It doesn't look like it. Pretty sure stuff respawned out here. Aww. Rias has been a spoil sport. He wasn't letting us go back out. Oops, wrong way. I think we've got the best of the stuff that we could do. Oh, I hit the wrong... What's this? Current kit will last for a while, yeah. I can't hit anything here. I thought maybe I would be able to find some things. Certain events in the game have requirements on those stats, okay. Yeah, as long as I'm not dying all the time. Right. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guards, soldiers, aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain. But he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic. Against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in there lately. Like gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but the blade doesn't do them much. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
Now,
Welcome.
he had... Oh, it was ice chunks.
Thank you.
I didn't do anything. Right, I want to save before I go in. Yeah, they all died. Yep. They thought they were just going for a crew cut, but they got wiped out instead. Oh, loot. Grand iron. What is the grand iron? Can I sell that? Oh. Sorry, I keep pressing X.
What now?
I can sell that. I wonder how much money I would get for that.
Welcome.
800. I can afford another thing. I could buy that for myself. Or I could buy another defense item. It's only 5 though, it's not really worth it. I'm gonna buy that. Although we're gonna be needing magic in here, aren't we? More. But then, it doesn't really boost his magic. But it does 16 X. I'm gonna go for that one. When's my adverts coming up? 2 minutes. I feel like I always like my protagonist to get his stuff first. I'm gonna do that one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right, we're just gonna...
Hi.
Hi, I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area's felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought they were mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Let's go in, and then I will go and have my advert break. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It wasn't. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Right, I will go have my adverts just about come on. I will be right back. Okay, back again. Okay, super. Auto recovery. While moving, press up arrow to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
be careful.
What's Traveller's Voices? Oh, that's that. Sorry. Okay. Do you think we can...
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
No. Can we get behind it? I don't know which way it's front.
Let's push through. Good one. Let's end this here and now.
Oh, I should have done the Y. That.
We have the edge. Don't make them counter.
Okay.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I don't know how I get mana back. It's smashing time, yeah.
I call upon royal power within.
They said fire was quite good against these, maybe. One of the guys did, didn't they?
The power of fire. One left.
Took one out.
No.
Keep it up.
If I say so myself.
Okay, so they're weak.
Fire.
They're weak to fire.
This place up.
But I'm just gonna...
They're mine. Go on, finish the job.
I will fight with pride. Still up?
Now, what's the play?
This is doing nothing.
Oh, it blocked. Our defense fell.
Sap your defenses.
Okay.
That settles that.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Can I work that? Yeah.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, you're back in already. I hope you didn't let Baron out.
Alright.
Luna just went out, but Baron was sitting at the back door. Where is he? Did you let Baron out? Let me just go check. Let me just check where Baron is. It's okay, Baron's still in. He is sitting down at the back door though. Hello? Oh yeah, watch you don't fall off of there, because you're right on the edge. Look, there's treats over there. Look. Treaties. Yeah, that's your treats. Combat UI looks really messy to you. It's I guess it's more in line with what people say, like Persona and that. Yeah, the Kato is open slept, but Baron would really like to get out. He'd like a Kato the size of the whole village, really. If we could provide that with him, he'd be really super happy.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Alright, let's try and get behind this. It's hard to tell which way they're facing.
Alright, how's that? Stand down!
Fine one.
This battle's ours.
Go! Everyone, go! Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
Yeah, okay, but... So do they block? Where's my head's in the way? It looks like they block Stroll's weapon attack, and they're defensive against Slash, but they're weak to the other three. Silly boy should not have misplaced his leg if you wanted to range the whole village exactly, Safel. Right, I don't know whether to... I really want to know how to get my mana back up. I don't know how big this dungeon is.
This should do impossible.
See, he blocks that. I shouldn't have bothered doing that.
Still standing, eh?
So we have to do... Okay, they're all stunned.
Still here?
Now, what's the play?
Right, you need to do fire, but we're going to do it on this one. Yeah, that one.
The power of fire! The end's in sight!
You don't need to rush
Come
this.
through.
Stay focused.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Right, let's just... Are you still stunned? Oh no, you're recovered.
Trivial. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Grius' guard is down!
It's already a hint on the enemy, yeah. They're weak against fire, so... I'll just...
Not now.
Oh, the big X, yeah. Like, don't use melee against it.
Mage! Burn to ash!
Let's keep this up. Not bad.
Oh, we got a rank up on our Seeker, and we've got a new skill. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Takes 8 mana though. Endurance is up by 1. Yeah, the music's very opera-like, isn't it?
I think they see us.
How do I get the map up again? That one. Right, there's a chest at the end of here, so we're going to go after this.
Shook them. We should be safe.
The enemy saw.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
Let's do this.
I call upon royal power within.
We're going to be using a lot of mana up here.
You hit their weak point.
Blades
Keep it
ready,
up.
lads. I'll go
Grius
for
has
the
this
kill.
The
hand.
freedom of a wanderer.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh, now we had... Oh, I didn't buy them, did I? The ice thing.
Not now.
Yeah, I don't know which... That's you can see the face there, look. You can see the skull as the face, it looks like.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
No.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Unscathed triumph.
That was the last of them.
Right, what's in the chest?
All right.
Not bad.
We've got miner's boots. That's quite nice. 2 evasion on it.
What now?
It would be good for me. Probably be good for Rias as well. Yeah, we'll maybe give it to Grias. So now you skip buying and find better equipment in the dungeon after buying, yeah. But you can get... Evasion goes down, does it? Have we got... Oh, that gave me strength +1, so maybe I shouldn't really give that to Grias. I'm going to give him them back, but I'm going to give you... Yeah, he should be getting all the mana stuff. I don't have any... I think he's got all the stuff for mana. Magic +1, look. He's got he's got strength gloves there, but... Where are you going? You're gonna sit there, yeah? Our mage is gonna burn his way through his mana at this rate.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Luna's plotting, yes. She's hovering over the stop the stream button. Yeah, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Alright. She's sitting right here.
Now, what's the play?
She's right here. Can I get my camera back? Yeah. This is our mage again.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on
I
our
shall
toes.
fight as the... I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
Swordplay comes as
Okay, so they're not weak to that.
Stay focused.
It's
okay. We can do this. A tough one.
This should do tougher than I thought.
Swordplay comes as easily to...
Unscathed.
Okay.
We got a level up.
Not at all.
Yeah, she's got to catch up to Baron. Baron's almost been 400 times. You're a wee bit behind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very opera-like, the music, isn't it? Right, I think I'm gonna boost Greenie's strength. Well, it's going up anyway automatically. I'm gonna leave the luck. I might boost the strength up again, so he does a bit more damage. Although I was really wanting his magic up, but we're not really. Greenie's my main attacker, yeah. Sorry, no, Greenie. He's my protagonist, but he's not a warrior. He's more a. He doesn't do the most melee damage. He's got some spells. He can heal as well. So it might be worth raising his magic. Or any of these, really. Yeah, he's a support guy. The music and chorus are operatic, yeah, you don't know what to label the male vocals. He's mainly a... he can heal, so I'm just wondering where to... It'd be nice if he didn't take so much damage, maybe. I might boost his endurance up a wee bit. Or his evasion so he doesn't get hit in the first place. Oh, I've got 2 points, have I? I might just put 2 into agility, so he doesn't get hit in the first place. Those dogs are...
We're not alone.
Are weak.
Keep an eye out.
Whoops.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, I don't know what crit luck only seems to put is for the, well, it only says for the drop rate. I don't know if it helps with anything else. That's why I boosted luck up. I've been boosting luck up myself.
Here we go.
Not too many.
Up to 10.
Don't let your guard down.
I can't afford to hold back.
We're just gonna walk this.
Sword plague. Go on, finish the job.
Whoa.
Well, that about does it.
Whew. That should do it.
Got some scrap metal to sell. There's more. There's a chest behind here. What's the matter? You want the door open?
Let's keep moving.
Hold on a sec. Let me just check Barnes not at the hatch. Before I unlock it. The door's open, Luna. See if she goes out. She probably won't.
They'll need more than this. It burns.
I didn't do that very well, did I?
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
I need to go back.
It won't hold back.
What's this one? Oh, always attack. I guess we should heal up.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
Oh, it resists fire, these guys, so there's no point doing that.
Warrior! With one strike!
Nice. Okay.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
Ow.
Brace yourselves.
Grease dodged their attack. You still got it.
Cat's looking at the hatch opening similar to Vault Dweller in Fallout, yeah. Right, I'm still burning. I should probably raise defenses.
Who needs igniters?
If you get attacked,
I'll show you
it'll
magic.
hurt a lot more than usual.
They're weak to fire, so there's no point doing that. What else do you have? Just that, right. Let's just
Now, that's the power of heroes. I'll go for the kill. Just part of the job. Yeah.
Whoa.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Let's just
Only
I
one
can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Go for it.
the door's
Swordplay
open.
comes as easily to me as breathing. Warrior! Slash it!
The door's open, Luna.
That's how I've survived this long.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
How can I get rid of the... I don't have anything that gets rid of that. Oh, I can use that. There we go. Let's do auto recovery. Get some healing. Let's open the chest.
We're so lucky.
She's not going out. Ah, we got a Magla pill. Restores 20 MP. Got 3 of them. So that's nice. So we do get mana pots.
We got this.
Oh, are they coming this way now? Okay, she's going out, it looks like. Maybe. I'd like to sneak up on these things, really.
We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
Right, this is our Seeker. I didn't mean to do that on that, I meant to do another guy. You can do fire on him.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
No.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's see.
You need to do slash on this guy.
The blade! 2
Grease
remain.
has this
I
handled.
have much to learn from you.
Grease's guard is down.
This is our mage again. It's not got much, like, I'm not gonna cast fire on that again.
Take this! This is doing nothing!
It didn't affect them.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Warrior! With one strike! 1 remains.
They're down.
Thanks, Grius.
That's just what Grease does.
Oh,
Grease's
shoot.
guard is down.
There. She's not gone out yet, she's still sitting at the back door.
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already. A new power to wield.
Okay, we've got ice damage now. Fire and ice, that's good. Right, there's something back there some loot. I think it's... I'm not sure if it's random on the other characters or not.
If you see these foot, I say take it with you.
Come on!
Fine work.
Hey, you found something.
It seems quite... It's probably by level which stat you're going to get, and then you... On your protagonist you get an extra point or two to put in yourself. Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Oh.
James has played this all the way through, so he might know better. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean...
But
fear is a luxury we can't afford right now. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
They are all stunned. We're gonna... I didn't mean to hit that one. I keep forgetting to change my target. Right, you definitely need to call on fire.
The power of fire! 3 remaining!
blades ready, lads.
Right, target the right one this time.
Keep pressing it.
The freedom of a wanderer.
From you.
Right, you may as well attack that one, but I might just raise defenses.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
No holding back!
Ow, what you doing? The door's open.
Burn to ash! One
Took one out.
No need to rush this. They're mine.
Right, let's do that on him. Hey, Hem. Checking out while doing some work? Yeah, it's very good so far. It's just taking a wee while to get into the swing of the fighting.
Slashing!
Hope you're doing fine today.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh, we've got another Magla pill.
Way ready.
This is sort of why I was boosting luck.
We can relax for now.
So I might get some more drops.
Look.
We've got some...
Got this. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through! Come on! Nice.
Amazing.
Yeah, the music's great. Hey, we got some strength +2 gauntlets. We should definitely give them on to
What now?
Garius. The door's open. You're not going to go out. It's open. You don't want to go out. Is it too cold? Very corridor based. Yeah, it's definitely, it's quite linear at this stage. I don't know about later on. Door's open. It is. Evasion isn't as good, but let's just give you them. I could put his defense up No, that's the ones... What's the difference between these ones that have got like a blue... Am I oh no, I'm a different person. This is my mage. I'm hop. Be nice if he had more. And that's obviously the ones he's wearing. I could give him. Are you not going to go out? You want me to help you get out? You want the door open? It's open. All right. Luna's sitting here meowing. You're going to lurk and keep an eye? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Are you going out? Not quite sure what Luna's wanting. Right, we're gonna give him them because it's one bit more defense. Who's wearing the bone vest? And you're okay with everything I've given you just now. So that's Stroll's, Dryas's. Okay, let's go back through here. So I might just keep boosting his luck up a bit more, so he gets more drops. Let's have a check through here.
Fine job.
More iron to sell. Right, let's go down. Oh, okay. It always gives me a scare that when it goes red. I keep thinking something big's attacking us.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
We got this.
Right. Are you coming up? You want some treats? I'll give you some treats.
What now?
Right, I need to try and not get attacked by too much at the same time.
There they are.
I wonder if we go around this way.
Hey, you found something.
See, we're getting quite a lot of Magla pills.
They saw us.
Oh, I should have went squad straight away. Never mind. You're back, James.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
That's our seeker. I'm just. Oh wait, we missed.
I can't afford to hold back.
No. I don't know what they're weak to at the moment, so we're maybe just gonna raise defenses. Ooh, chat. Oh no!
Get up!
Our seeker is down.
I won't hold back.
I shall fight as the noble mage!
We're still in a fight here!
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. This should help.
Let's get our healer back up.
Still fight!
Not now! Get up! Grease is down! Someone, help revive him!
He knocked my seeker back down again. And then he'd killed my warrior. We can retry this, can't we? What's the matter? Where are you? Oi, come here. Come. Let's try this one again, because that did not go well.
You still got it!
She's definitely wanting out. Let me unlock the hatch again.
Seeker!
Do you think? Increases one ally's attack. Let's increase your
Let me help.
attack.
I owe you.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
And let's. We know it's weak to Blizz, so let's do that.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point!
No need to rush this.
Didn't do a lot of damage.
Let's
though.
go. Slash him!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay, we're gonna yield.
We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! The power of ice!
That's devastating, that spell.
Warrior! With one strike!
It's okay. I won't hold back!
I shall fight as the noble I shall vanquish evil!
It's definitely weak to that. Let's just do
Be
it.
frozen!
You hit their weak point!
Blades ready like any means necessary. The blade! Still standing, eh?
Whoa.
Can anyone heal him?
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
It doesn't. I don't think we should. I think we should just yield our turn.
No.
And you just attack.
You'd best be prepared!
There.
We did it.
A few left.
That was quite a struggle. So my wife has just messaged. Let me just see what she's saying. Still waiting for Luna to correct. She keeps going down to the back door, but then not going. Right, these guys, they're quite
You
weak.
got this.
Come on!
Nice! You're gaining strength.
That was brilliant.
It's nice when you can do that, take out the weaker ones quick like that. Do we have something else flying
I
about?
bet there's treasure around here.
More scrap metal. We might have to get our mage some mana.
Nice. Here we go.
We got a mining uniform, can be purified. Purified at a church. What's that mean then?
What now?
Where is that? What's that mean then? I wonder what it means by... I mean, why would we need to purify it? Should I put that on someday, do you think? Oops, I just smashed the box. I keep pressing Y to get into the menu. Since it was that button on the previous game. I don't think that's as good for straw. Not straw, but he's got 50 and 2 evasion just now. So it's an 8 increase. It won't be a 3 increase for Greenie, so we're gonna give the warrior that. It's less stats though, is it? So that was endurance and agility. More scrap metal. How much mana does that give? 20. It's not a lot, is it? There's a mob there.
They look pretty weak.
Yeah.
Let's mop this up. All right. How's that? That should come in handy. Pocket.
We've got 2 routes we can go. We've also got another snaky thing under there. Can't see anything behind there. Got 2 mobs that way. We may as well go, I guess.
Let's push through! Act fast! And we'll win now!
Let's go!
Right.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I could just slash the... I'm good.
Wind should solve this. Let's
Right, you're wind.
I won't hold back! Wind! 3
that
left!
one's down.
Who needs igniters?
Nothing to
I'll
worry
show you
about.
magic.
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
Burn to ash! The end's in sight!
Great job, Stroll.
Let's see.
Right, you just slash this guy and maybe get
Pass
him.
this
I
hand.
have much to learn from you.
Scour!
Snake looking thing looks similar to the one in Final Fantasy 9.
You hate to see it. Seemed the right move.
Hey, we got a level up on Grias.
One's training is never complete.
Okay, so he's gonna get a boost to his magic and his endurance. See what my wife's having for her lunch today, boy.
We made short work of them.
There's lots of teeth here, look.
Alright, push through! Alright, how's that?
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
That's the way we could have come in.
nobody here to lay claim to
Magla
it,
pill.
so it's yours.
They
Right.
saw us!
What is
On
it?
your toes, everyone!
Oh, it's a sand, another sandworm. I don't like them. They're rare.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
I'm going round this way. Yeah, it seems to be the same music, doesn't it?
No.
Here we go.
This could be a tough fight.
Maybe it changes elsewhere.
Thanks.
Right, what are these weak to?
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
No. So let's raise defenses.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Swordplay comes as easily to warrior.
Oh, what's his heat up thing? What's that? Passive. Okay, that's good.
The blade!
Increased by 10% damage.
It's okay. We can do this.
We're gonna have to heal up Darius, I think.
Mage! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
No need to rush them. Let's go.
Slashing!
Still standing.
The freedom of a wanderer.
These guys are tough, aren't they?
Still here?
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic. Staying on the defensive.
No, Cha.
Together.
We have to kill it this time.
Warrior! With one strike!
We made it.
I think we need to heal up.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
We won't lose this
Right.
fight.
Let's do this.
Let's just walk and see how we get on.
I can't afford to hold back. This should do it!
No.
Rather than using up more mana.
Some battles are hardly a footnote. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Watch out. Keep it going. A step in the right direction.
There's some loot around here, is there?
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
All right. How's that? This battle's out. Let's take them all. Let's go.
Okay, they're all stunned. Let's get rid of these guys first.
Ignitus, take this!
Blades ready, lad. Keep
Grease
pressing
has
it.
this handled.
Just part of the job.
Right, they're stunned. Let me...
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
let's get rid of this one.
Who needs Ignitus? This should do it!
No. Stay focused.
Grease
I'll follow
got
your
one.
example.
Okay, so recover from stun.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
I shall fight. Take this!
Well, that about does it.
Level up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
His luck's going up.
That'll do it.
Right, we've got a chest in here. somewhere there.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Talisman, endurance +3.
What now?
Five minutes till adverts. Can change their tactics in here. Can I let them decide? He's got a point to put in, it looks like. Allocate stats. Raises hit evasion as well. Let's just do that. So we need somebody that's got low evasion. Is that the stats that they're going to get next time? Maybe when they level up then. You've got 7, 9. So either Greenie or Stroll to boost their endurance, or we could just boost Grias's further. Was it not a thought? He's our tank. Right, are we going through here? No. Go back this way. Um, 2 minutes to adverts. There's a door.
Want to rest a bit?
Well, I would if we could.
Hey!
Alright. Hey, see that room over there? The Magla feels less dense compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
But...
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's nae a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is a varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. The Magla hollow seems as good as terms any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Magla hollows can be used as resting points, can safely speak with allies, record their travels, or visit Academia. Okay. My adverts are just coming up. I will go for my break now, get some more coffee. I will be right back. Okay, back again. Are you needing some Australian weather, are you, James? It's only 4 degrees up here with us, but it's 16 degrees in here just now. In this room. You fancy roast days and a Yorkshire pudding today? Not sure what we're having for supper. I haven't decided yet. Just got a biscuit. Just got given a biscuit.
Still, though.
Oh, she's at work. That was my son. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla's really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grias, are you familiar with this place? I dinna know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. Well, there's no point speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. We shall just continue. So we don't...
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Is there no way to get your mana to go up? Apart from using pots. Maybe I should have maybe gone to Academia and see if I can put some points into my archetypes. It's the Eye of Sauron. Is the cat gonna give us anything?
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat.
Oh.
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
What now?
How did I get into the It's not that. It's not that. Lots of followers. How do I get into the...
What now?
Let's just forge bonds. How do I get into the Academia thing? Where's that again? You just give Whiskey some treats and after he scoffed them, he jumped up on your desk and headbutted you. Oh, I need to talk. Oh yeah, when I see him or as we cut. Okay, so I can't do it here.
I've been waiting.
Let's just... Oh no, I can study. There we go. Right, found it. See this menu here? I thought that was just a title, and then I had to go down to here. Yeah. So I'm being a dumbass. Right. Okay, so we've got whatever that is. I need 8,000 marg. I've got nowhere near enough marg to do anything. I need to be rank Seeker level 20 as well. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. I presume this is the same. Yep. Okay, we need a lot more marg.
That is...
Yeah, I know. I was just looking.
Oh.
Yes, I wish to leave.
You'll come again, won't you?
Maybe, but only if there's drinks and cakes.
Let's go.
You're off to your bed, Galactic. No problem. Yeah, it's fun lurking and learning all my secrets. Well, good night. Sleep well. Shall catch you another time. Let's see what you've got. Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing your way, I take it. Is there anything you need? I'll be here a bit before I set off. Let's sell some crap. So I could buy his new rod. I could buy him a bone vest, but it reduces his magic, so I don't really want to do that. The monster loot on the sell menu is never used for anything else as far as you're able to discern, just money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, most of it said something about consider selling it, so that's good to know. I'm leaving him with... Well, no, I could give him that, couldn't I? I have none of these. Let me... buy him that. I'm just spending my money. It doesn't really matter. I can't buy mana pots. If he had mana pots for sale, I'd buy heaps of them. But he doesn't. So we're gonna buy that.
Oh.
Oh. He sounds so excited. Right, we're leaving him. I know that gives him more mana, more defense, but I'd rather he had the magic. I want to buy a set of them for him. For a straw.
Oh.
Whoa, he does sound so excited. I should... that reduces my evasion down by 2. I don't know if it's worth having them on him. The evasion's quite good, really. Why get hit in the first place? That's my motto. Defense just means you still get hit, but you don't get hit for as much. Whereas if you don't get hit at all, it's even better.
Pardon?
I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think I should really... Oh, there's blackness seeping through that door. I just wonder if I should... Sorry, let me go back and save. Because I can. Is there ways later on where you can regenerate your mana without having to use
Let's go.
pots the whole time? I'm gonna have to use some pots up. What's on this? Alright. Used to enhance certain gear at churches. Ah. Okay. Right, in the meantime, I mean, it's only 20 mana. I think, well, he needs, it's not a lot. I'm just going to leave it at that. And hope for the best. I don't want to use up all my Magla pills.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on, lass, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. I can see the glow of a strange crystal, and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
I've never
seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Right, we have
pretty tough.
We have no idea. It's only level 10. I mean, what level are we? It's a bird.
Let's stay calm.
Theoretically, it could be weak to wind.
Wind!
No, it resisted that.
Back.
Right. Fire.
The power of fire!
Blades ready, lads?
It's not weak to any of that.
They're mine. Slashing! What?
Hey, what was that, Grius?
You missed! The front row has been targeted, so can I back off?
Falling back. Ready for impact.
I shall fight as the noble.
You're already back.
Guarding seems the wise move.
No. Distancing myself.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Charging in.
Come on, focus!
I can't afford to hold back. Mage! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Okay,
No
weak.
need to rush this.
Weak to ice.
Let's go.
That didn't really work,
Not
did it?
this one.
We're gonna go forward and we're gonna hack and hopefully hit. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Trivial.
His attack and defense are both up.
I won't hold back. Better be sure.
I'm gonna go. Am I gonna go back? No. We are gonna boost one of our allies' attack. I wonder if we boost the mages. Does it have to be him? No, we're gonna
Let me
boost
help.
you.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
You can take a shot at their weakness!
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Didn't really do any more, did it? Are you in the front or are you in the front? Right.
Warrior! With one strike!
I will fight with pride.
We're gonna have to save mana for healing. I think we'll just leave you in the back row. I could. Oh no, you're in the
I'll
front.
get some
Hold on.
distance.
Let's boost Dryas.
That help.
Please dodge their attack! You still got it!
Mage! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. I won't hold back.
It's okay. We can do this.
I just wanted to heal up. We're not that low in health. Let's just raise defenses.
I can't afford to hold back. Mage! Be frozen!
Swordplay comes warrior! The blade!
I will fight with pride. Bracing!
Okay, he's concentrating on the front row. We're in the back row just now. Let's just whack him.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
No.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's see.
I need to go back.
The power of heroes.
We'll just do a normal attack from the back. It won't do much.
Let's stay calm.
We're all in the back row. We will just guard.
Who needs Ignitus? Mage! Be frozen!
If he was here, he'd squawk at you. You're going to try kill off one of Paralyze's species, yeah. I was waiting for this guy to... I'm just going to do...
I won't hold back. With
that
one
again.
strike!
Okay, so we turn back to normal. He's doing his front row.
Talk about a close call.
Will I go into the front
time for some close combat. A tough one.
I shall fight as the mage. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Swordplay comes as closing in. The power of heroes. Still standing.
It's okay. We can do this. Still up?
Depends what he's going to do here.
Trivial.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Now, let's go.
That should get him.
Slashing.
There, we got him. We got a Magla potion out of it as well.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
She broke it.
Questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Still low on mana. Oh, look at all these blobs. Oh, that does 50. That's a bigger one. Right, let's do these. I really need him to do fire against these. I'm okay just now. We'll keep one.
They look pretty weak.
Okay,
Let's
so
lock this up quick.
we're okay with these. We should be able to just walk them.
Come on!
Take this! Do it!
I knew you could do it.
Oh, I thought I got that one.
Fine work.
Really?
Do you see that?
That's...
Should I go back and save? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon, I'm afraid. That's a dragon.
Huh?
Dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But...
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It is all sorts of things in this little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong Magla flows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Greenie.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on, quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for a fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause us a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them when we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
It doesn't look as though I can go back. I just wondered if we could go back. I guess we're going this way. No?
Got it?
Oh, there's mobs over here as well. I see the chest there, look. I'm guessing we don't...
Not good!
Everyone get back! We managed to get away, but is the dragon still asleep? It appears that wasn't enough to wake. Still, that was too close.
Don't panic.
Be careful next time. If the monsters cause a commotion, the dragon's gonna wake up. You get that?
Now then.
Watch out! There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I'm guessing we can't get the chest. There's some nice stuff up there as well. I just feel like I should try and get the chest in the middle. There's no way we can get to that, is there? Like, his paws are too close to the edge. We'd have to crawl under his tail. What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Peril.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Neither.
Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
So how do we get out of here?
Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
This was probably very foolish, James.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon!
Let me help.
I owe you.
Now, what's the play?
Right.
Are you prepared?
Do you think he's going to be weak to ice?
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Yeah.
Get up, Stroll!
Let's see. I won't hold back. The blade!
Let's stay calm. It's okay.
I'm just
We can do
wondering
this.
who to give. Probably got enough mana. We're gonna keep the 30 mana we've got for healing.
Oh, please!
We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes. Slashing!
Let's stay calm.
I can use them as well. I've got heaps of them.
Let's try this.
Who needs ignite? No holding back! Be frozen!
Now, let's see. Any means necessary. With one strike!
No, not now! Get up!
That was just unlucky, that was.
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Here!
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
No need to rush this. I'll handle this.
We can still fight.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together!
Oh, please!
You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up, quick!
Come forth, royal soul.
Now, what's the... Are you prepared? The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready, lads. This should help.
My thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
I can't afford to hold... Ah! Be frozen!
The fireball's really nasty. Just don't do it again on the Seeker. No. Right, I think we should just take a swipe at it.
I will fight with pride.
And you are going to heal yourself up.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
No need to rush this. Warrior! Slashing! Trivial.
Oh, that was a tail swipe. I didn't see him coming with that.
Here.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. Ah!
You hit their weak point.
Blades ready? Let's go. With one strike! Still standing.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's try this.
That helped.
Watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together!
Okay, we should get him on this turn.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up, quick!
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
You hit your weak point.
No
Keep
need
it
to
Maybe the
resist.
next turn.
Any means necessary. Slashing! Go on, finish the job.
Seeker!
I shall fight as the noble.
Ah! Swordplay, let's go. The blade!
There we go, we got the dragon.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Got rank up as well, and a level up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
+1 endurance. I'm gonna boost agility up. No, don't want to do that.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Strength is only what you make of it.
Bye bye, dragon. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never ceased to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to hire a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? It sure is.
What an incredible find.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Did you go after the dragon, James? Oh, look at that sword. Can be purified at a church. I don't get what this purifying is. We're gonna have to find that out once we get to a church. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Well, there's only one person that can have that.
What now?
Really. What's Greeny using? A bronze machete. That's the best he can have. Right. I don't have much mana left though. Not much at all.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
All right.
It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for the moment.
what?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar. You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? It's the Balrog. We need Gandalf on the bridge.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run.
Run!
I'm hurrying. Oh no, I died.
No, no, no! This isn't happening!
Do not forswear thy path. Thy journey to the throne is but half run.
Oh, wait.
No,
I wanted to turn the camera around a bit.
Run!
Can we not turn the camera around? I find this camera angle's very awkward.
Hurry! Run!
There wasn't as many crates that time.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Right, we just needed the ferry to yell some more.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Oh, it's only 7 degrees. It's thunder and lightning.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Boo.
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
I like their masks. So who's she? Are we going to get to meet her? Can we get her in our team? We need her in our team.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness!
Yeah, the red-haired lady.
What is this?
Oh,
His Highness survived the attack.
that's it.
The curse hanging over him was powerful.
Not playing anymore, James. They're not going to give me the red lady.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
Oh, we've got to find the masked guy.
Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth
They've got
celebrating.
skewers with meat on them.
I'm beat.
Rest up for tomorrow. Oh, we've got full mana and everything. Yeah, let's talk to Gallica.
You're kidding.
I can't believe Not just you, but Stroll and Grias have awakened to that power. I heard the mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually tense, and now it's really dark. Or already dark, so. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Chad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Gallica must be thinking, what the hell? Where's my powers? I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks, traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining in either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping has taken its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we were in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us to or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Okay.
Huh?
Pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Yeah, wrong to my adverts, about 50 seconds.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Okay, we're on the map. Right, my adverts are just becoming. I'm just gonna top up my hot water bottle from my back. I will be right back. Okay, back again. I was just going to show you this, James. Baron usually sleeps in our hall, just when he's not behind the settee in the winter. He usually sleeps in the hall here, underneath the radiator. I usually have a basket in the hall for him. Same with Luna, but the big parcel that arrived 2 weeks ago for that my son had ordered is a massive storage box. I don't know what he's already got one of these. They're really heavy, and it was quite a job getting the first one up the stairs to his bedroom. And with my back being as sore as it is just now, it's just sat in the hall downstairs because there's no way I can carry it upstairs while my back is sore. So I've had to put Baron's basket on top of it. Baron is currently sleeping on top of it at the moment. He needs a hand truck, yeah. So there's Baron just now, fast asleep, on top of the storage crate. Next to the radiator. So we usually have 2 baskets there, but Luna's through in the living room just now, sleeping. So right, I've got my hot water bottle again. Let's carry on. See where we're going now. Yeah, the King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Okay, so we're at the Nord Mines just now. We should be going here. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Right, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord Mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Only 2 days?
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It's only gonna get tougher.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about
She's taking her helmet off.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
"20 degrees and cloudy," it's saying.
Milady. Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting.
Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
First time in Grand Trad. We were there briefly at the start, but we didn't see much.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
You come to the right place,
Good afternoon, Metro.
Am I seriously trying to be like you?
Hope you're starting to feel a wee bit better today.
Okay? I need some help to mine. No, wait.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
You're much better today, that's great. Glad to hear that.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Grias, he needs to get out of his soldier uniform, really.
Terribly unfair.
What's terribly unfair?
That's terribly unfair.
Is it? Is it really?
That's terribly unfair.
Look at the ducks. Are they going to fly away? There we go.
That's terribly unfair.
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Can we talk to the guards?
Don't know what's up.
I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Got a ride on the cards this time. If so, the coachman did you a kindness. Very tall buildings. Okay, we've got a map, haven't we? Oh, there's an inn. Oh, and the magic shop. How much money do we have? We don't have a great deal of money, do we? Can we go in here?
Oh.
Seriously? A tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. We're always spoiling things, that fairy. Can we not go to... They're all spoiling my fun. What's this place? Magla Accumulator.
Just pathetic.
Why? What's so pathetic? That wasn't you speaking. Sharp lightning. Ah, could it be you? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Well, if you've not seen me before, then yes, I'm obviously from outside the city. I see. I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Travelling outside of the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you're a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Just pathetic.
It is. Sunshade Row. Head to the Hushed Honeybee.
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Well, they're not going to say much, are they? So, what are you doing? What's the black stuff coming out of his head? I don't know. Oops. Maybe he's just getting married next week and he's had his black thing.
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folks in there. You know? Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Do we trust him? I don't know if we trust him. I can't go in the shop.
Damn.
That accursed landlord. I told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey you. Fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yep, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the city, are you? What brings you to this cesspool? Inn.
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? None of yours, for starters. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Right, we need to go down here. What's that? Is that a dead rat? It's a dead rat. And a banana skin. Whoops, slipped. Can we speak to you? Don't look at me, damn Elda. There's a lot of people just lying around. What's in here? Gloom Hall? If it's like an Igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Can I go up there? No.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
This must be a pickpocket.
Oi, you there!
What you doing here? This ain't no place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder I see, so that's why. I have business. Is that right? Ah, I won't pry, mate. For both our sakes. We know it's being put through the ringer too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. Are we going in here, are we?
Oh.
You should go to the doctor about that. Didn't sound very good. Yeah, didn't sound very good.
This place.
This is the the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good. It's cooking too. I can smell it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are Well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of our hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
You love Maria. Great little girl and awesome plot. View from the window. You can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. I need to go find Maria. She's gonna send us on a 10-week quest. Oh no, we're going into Maria's room. Does this room belong to Grius' daughter Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Where's Maria going to be then? Is she downstairs? There she goes.
Did you need something?
let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
It helps with keeping the inn running, okay. Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you?
Pinky promise.
So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
The healer. We've got Luna on the go. There she goes.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
We can now study the healer. I can sense the heroic embodiment.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Local map shows where facilities are located. Weapons shop, art, general store and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down Lumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by if we can't find them. Your map should help.
Oh.
Right, let's go do the shopping, and then I will probably not.
That reminds me.
I will probably save at that point, and
What is it?
and then tomorrow we can sneak into the royal funeral. This was the magic shop. Today's the royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. But his orders about gone too. I'm gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
He reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way. Let's stay clear. Oh, it's happening. Oh, there's thingy.
Huh.
A great way to block a pathway. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when we come. Let's go to Academia.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. He's given the cat some water in a bowl. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Nurture the strength, you'll need to challenge the Archmage, which should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. We've got some reward.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Lewis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Unlocking skills. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend Maj to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Okay, so we've got Greenie. Who shall inherit it? Okay, so Greenie is our seeker just now though, isn't he? Just likes a stroll as a mage. So he could get that. He hasn't got anything he can. These are all seeker skills. So it would just be Stroll that could okay, so he can inherit from the mage. Yeah, it costs Mag to do that. I'll do that later. Yeah, I might read up on that a bit more. I'm going to save there. I need a bit more time to go fetch my wife today since the weather's not great here. So we're going to save that there. And we shall carry this on tomorrow. I just saved, didn't I? Yeah. Go to save again. We're 8 hours in. There we go. It's good so far. A lot of mechanics to learn up on. We'll see how the story carries on tomorrow, and do this funeral quest. Let me find somebody to raid on to, unless anybody's got any suggestions. Thank you, Mitchell. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's very good. Oh, Flipper's playing this game I just got sent as well. She's just started. I think we will, we're going to raid over to Flipper. She's just started, so she will be going on for quite a while, so. Another UK streamer. There we go. First raid messages for non-subs, second one is for subs. Flipper. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow morning, same time. We'll see how far we get tomorrow. So I hope you all have a good rest of the day. I hope you continue to feel better, Veru and Mitchell, and Veru's wife as well. I'm going to roll my credits very briefly before we head on over. So until then, you all take care, be safe, and I will say bye for now.